Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Tuning into 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Duncan. Then it's Robinson. Then there's Gervin. And it's Parker in at the 1.
And you talk about the best ball handlers in the league. Don't forget about James Harden.
And so the Houston Rockets get the first points of the ball game. Yep, it counts.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
It's Harden with the drive and the jam by Harden.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Parker looking around. And there's the drive. Outside Gervin. Shot clock at 5. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. Drills the three-pointer. Leonard's got 5.
At the start of his career, no one thought Kawhi would end up being this good of a three-point shooter. He's a marksman.
McGrady kicks to Harden. Malone, a screen on Parker. Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now, here is Olajuwon. Drexler drives in, fires from deep, and it's McGrady that time on the assist by Drexler.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Here's Gervin. Here's the drive. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
And the jam by Harden.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Gervin dishes to Robinson. And another basket for San Antonio.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And early on, if you're him, you just want to see the ball go through the net and get into some kind of rhythm.
Now, here's Drexler. On the wing, Tracy McGrady, covered by Gervin, drives to the hoop. Here's Malone. That shot misses. Good work defensively by Gervin. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Gervin passes to Robinson. Robinson a screen on Harden. Parker with a clean look. And it's Moses Malone with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:44 left in the first quarter of the game. Passes it to Gervin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Leonard gets it to go.
No doubt in my mind that Kawhi Leonard shoots with the utmost confidence.
Harden kicks to Drexler. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Takes a step back. That's a 2 from Parker. And another basket for San Antonio.
A masterful job of running the pick and roll. And of course, Parker makes the right decision.
It's Harden with the drive. Leonard against Drexler. And the dunk by Drexler.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by.
Gervin lays it up off the glass. Gervin's got 6.
Well, you like how aggressive he is making a play at the rim against length.
And let's forget the height disadvantage. He brings the effort and he brings the energy.
Leonard against Drexler. Leonard no luck. Rockets trail. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Kicks it out to Drexler. Outside, Olajuwon. Houston moving it around. Olajuwon with a screen for McGrady. Back to Olajuwon. Parker with the steal. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the San Antonio Spurs. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We come back. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified the right matchups, and the execution is there.
They've got Olajuwon. Moses Malone out there with Drexler. Then it's Harden, and it's McGrady in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Olajuwon with a screen on Parker. Pass to Olajuwon. Oh!
And the passing ability of James Harden, elite.
San Antonio leading. And a wide open look for Gervin. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker. He's got 9.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Here's Harden, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Tim Duncan picks one up.
As crafty as they come, Harden uses that tremendous body control to his advantage.
And he sinks the second. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. Rockets trail by 4. Houston now working with the new shot clock. Pass to Drexler. Parker with the steal. Leonard looking around. Shot, high post, count the basket. Leonard's got the lead up to 6 now for the Spurs.
From mid-range, Kawhi's touch is just fantastic.
McGrady passes to Harden. Good on the triple. Harden's got 4 points this quarter.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Here's Gervin. Gervin double team. Robinson with it. Picked up by Elijah Watt. Malone against Duncan. 5 to shoot. Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Olajuwon kicks to Harden. Olajuwon with a screen on Leonard. Another miss by Harden.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Robinson sets a screen for Leonard. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. No problem knocking that one down. Leonard's got 13 points.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Olajuwon with a screen on Parker. On the wing, Malone. Harden against Duncan. Malone passes to Olajuwon. 6 to shoot. Here's McGrady. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
One of the most ferocious scorers in the game. McGrady's length and athleticism is so difficult to contain.
2 shots.
And McGrady drops them both. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Duncan with the screen for Gervin.
In the first half. 2 minutes.
Down low, puts the move on, and Duncan with the layup. Duncan's got his first 2 points.
And Duncan just superb when he gets in close to the basket. Has a number of moves to choose from, and that soft, delicate touch near the rim.
McGrady outside. Back to Harden. Kicks it out to Drexler. Harden up top, covered by Parker. Back to Drexler. 2 on the clock from deep Harden, and the 3 ball is good. Harden's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Rockets.
Oh, in the D, you got to get out on that, or Harden will make you pay.
Here's Parker. Out to Duncan. Robinson a screen on Olajuwon. Here's Duncan. Off target with his 3. Rockets trail by 3. The 3 from Harden. It's hauled in by Duncan.
Great perimeter D. Gave a good shooter absolutely no room to operate.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And the call will be against Tony Parker. That is his first foul of the game. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Here is Harden. 15 points in the game. Shot clock at 6. Drexler kicks to Harden. Lets it go with a 3.
Solid defense from Tony. Reads the move well. Knows exactly where he needs to be.
Drexler dishes to Harden. From deep, Malone. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Spurs lead by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
On the court for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard. Tony Parker is out there with Gervin. Then it's Robinson, and it's Duncan in at the 4-man position. Takes the 3. And it's Drexler with the rebound. And it's Drexler with the ball for the Houston Rockets. It's a 5-point game.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Gervin passes to Parker. Duncan high post, working on Malone. Gervin for 3. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Love a big man who can pass. Great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket.
Malone kicks to Harden. Drexler outside. McGrady against Gervin. Kicks it out to Malone. Harden outside. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by David Robinson. Robinson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Robinson a screen on McGrady. It's stolen by McGrady. Over a minute and a half into the 3rd quarter of action. Drexler finds Harden. Leonard with the steal. Shoots it up. Hakeem Olajuwon with the rebound.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Leonard. Into the 3rd we go. 2 minutes in now. Kicks it out to Malone. He dishes it to Harden. Bangs home the trifecta. Harden's got 18 points in the game.
Oh, the rare catch and shoot from Harden, showing it's still in his bag.
Robinson a screen on Harden. And Parker puts up a deep 3. Offensive rebound. Robinson passes to Leonard. Good on the 3-point shot. He's got 16.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
Harden kicks to McGrady. Back to Harden. Outside, Malone. Clock at 6. Harden, that's good. Harden's got 5 points in the quarter.
an offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
Irvin attacking.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime. With the drive, and the jam by Harden.
And on the drive, Harden just so tricky to guard. No one wants to risk handing him a foul.
Here's Gervin. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
Huge challenge at the rim. The defender could not have played that any better.
Here we go, one-on-one. Traps in the tray. Parker's got the lead up to 6 now for San Antonio.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
McGrady passes to Malone. Malone sets the pick for Harden. McGrady outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. San Antonio leading by 6. And here's Leonard from 3. Out to Parker. Back to Duncan. Duncan with a screen on Drexler. And here's Leonard from 3. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
The decision-making of Leonard could have hit the roller, but already had the shot he wanted.
And the call will be against Tony Parker. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
43 seconds left to play in the third. McGrady kicks to Malone. Houston moving the ball around. Drexler with the ball. Guarded now by Duncan. Duncan with the block.
He's the defensive anchor for this team. Duncan excels at reading shooters and then altering their shots.
Robinson sets a screen for Gervin. There's the 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
The half-court bomb falls off target. It could go, and so it's the San Antonio Spurs going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll take a quick break and then back to... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Tracy McGrady, Moses Malone out there with Elijah Wan. Then there's Drexler, and it's Harden in at the 1 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Buries the long-range jumper.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
First team foul.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Harden, great pass to set up the lay-in. Harden's got 14 points now in the second half.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Robinson a screen on Harden. Back to Robinson. And finished off by Robinson.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Harden draws the double. Clyde Drexler on the wing. Malone outside. The pass to Harden. Just 5 to shoot. Houston needs to get a shot. Here's Malone, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Yeah, and Malone excels at putting himself in a great position, really on both ends. Just a dynamite rebounder and interior scorer.
He hits the second from the line. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Gervin surveying the D. Outside Leonard. To the inside. Here's Robinson, and then Robinson slams it in.
I love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
McGrady outside. Driving inside. Malone, the pass to McGrady. The fadeaway. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Meeting the defense with power, McGrady holds nothing back and finishes in motion.
No good on the second free throw. San Antonio leading by 10. Leonard attacking. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
You see the power right there from Kawhi. Absorbs contact and able to convert right through it.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for San Antonio.
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
And so it's Parker with it. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. This is the most they've led by 13 points.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
First personal foul.
And he makes the first.
At the line for the Spurs, George Gervin.
And both free throws good for Gervin.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Malone, a screen on Parker. It's Harden with the drive. Houston gets it back. Olajuwon kicks to McGrady. Sinks the three-pointer. McGrady's got 4 points in the quarter.
Good look there as well. And this is what Hakeem's worked on. Pay too much attention to him, and he'll burn you with a nice find.
They get the rebound. Kicks it out to Leonard. Robinson sets a screen for Leonard. And he gets the whistle. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under review.
A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the...
The ruling on the floor stands.
Sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey guys, well during the break I was able to catch the message Houston's coach gave to his team. He was preaching the importance of effort, saying he wanted to see second and third efforts each possession. We need to be the more active team down the stretch. Guys?
Thank you, David. Malone outside. He's looking for Leonard and finds him. Lob pass to Duncan. Gervin against McGrady. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. And here's Harden for three. Launches it. The basket good off the assist from Drexler. Harden's got 17 now just in the second half. Spurs leading by 11. Here's Gervin out to Parker. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
1:21 left in the fourth quarter. Harden with it. Robinson picks him up. Here's Olajuwon. Leonard against Drexler. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Lobbed up there for Robinson.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
Passes to Harden. 46 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Kicks it out to Drexler. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Gervin.
Rockets foul. Hakeem Olajuwon. Third personal foul. Fifth team foul.
He misses the free throw.
At the line for the Spurs, George Gervin. 2 shots.
So he comes up empty, missing both. 30 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Harden. Harden with the stuff.
His team hasn't picked up the slack, but he's doing everything he can do to win this game for them.
And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Leonard, no luck. Malone outside. Kicks it out to Harden. For 3. No good.
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know.
And the Spurs start out with the ball. Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Parker in at the 1 spot. Here's Duncan. Back to Parker. Oh, it's stolen. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. The rebound by Duncan. To the wing, right side. Here's Gervin. Here's Robinson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Malone. Out to the right wing. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it.
Now that's two teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
And here are the Spurs now. Here's Leonard. There's the drive. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And so little can be done to stop that. Leonard with the jets to screen down the lane, then tops it off with the thunder finish. Now, there are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
And so it's San Antonio with it. Following the score by Houston, Gervin. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
If Leonard doesn't like his options to score the ball offensively first, he'll play with the ball a little bit. Yeah, better than giving up the layup, you want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Now here's Leonard. Tipped. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. Here's McGrady. Malone, the pass to Drexler. Second shot opportunity. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line.
First free throw is good.
Two shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Harden against Parker. With the drive. Leonard on the wing. 5 on the clock. Got a piece of it. And that one is stuffed right through.
And remember, James Harden is usually a front runner in the league in assists. He has great vision.
Leonard for 3. Fires in the triple. Leonard's got 5 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Robinson with the block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
On defense, the Spurs. They lead by 4. McGrady, good.
Picasso couldn't have drawn that up any better. Perfect execution off the inbound.
Parker outside. Oh, there's the alley. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. Here's Harden. Oh, it misses. Had a chance to tie it. Parker outside. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Parker outside. Shoots over Harden. Here's Leonard. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
With those long arms and with the high release point, Leonard is practically daring you to foul him.
That free throw misses.
Leonard taking 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. The Rockets trail. Here's McGrady. Pass to Olajuwon.
Walking foul. First personal foul.
There's a minute 26 left in the opening quarter. Right side Harden. There's the three. It's hauled in by Robinson. Here's Gervin. The three. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. 59 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Parker outside. Pass to Duncan. Nice move. He squares up and sinks it.
Well, it's something he's doing more and more in the latter stages of his career, but Tim Duncan very capable from the mid-range.
Harden, the pass to McGrady. Back to Harden. Here's Drexler. Pass to Olajuwon. Now Harden goes back up. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
He saw he had an opening, and Harden took it.
San Antonio leading. Here's Gervin.
Get out of the way!
Wow.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. The open shot by Parker. And again, it's San Antonio converting.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. It's the Spurs up by 3, and the second quarter is on its way when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
We've got James Harden, and it's Drexler in at the small forward. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. The basket falls, and that's going to be a blocking call.
It's impressive how Harden makes room inside. He finds a way to navigate the shots.
And it's tied up with that one. Now here's Parker. Robinson, a screen on Harden. Parker against Harden. Shot clock at 6. Here's Gervin. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. Now Parker. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Harden surveying the D. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Harden against Parker. Harden's got space. And again, it's Houston.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
Parker outside. Tries it from the top of the key. Duncan, the pass to Gervin. Now here's Leonard. 6 to shoot. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. Parker against Harden. Here's McGrady. Give him 8 points now. That's tipped. Stolen by Parker. It's a one-on-one situation. Gervin with the bucket.
Assist from.
And here's Houston. They trail by 1. They set the pick. Harden from outside. The rebound by Duncan. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Parker. And the ball out of play. The Rockets will have it. And here are the Rockets now. Harden, the pass to McGrady. Takes a 3. 13 feet out. And he hits the jumper. McGrady's got 10. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Here's Parker. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And San Antonio leads by 1.
Well, if you don't box out the big fundamental, you're going to have a fundamental problem.
McGrady, good.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Robinson, a screen on Harden. Takes a step back. Parker outside. Pass to Robinson. 3 on the clock. Here's Duncan. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's McGrady.
Yes, sir!
Oh!
That's what you tune in for right there. Wow.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. From outside the arc. Nails it from 3. McGrady's got 9 points now in the quarter.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Knocks down the triple.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Leonard for 3. Leonard beyond the line.
I mean, is there another guy in the league who knows when his team needs this kind of lift? Kawhi getting those 3 points right back.
Robinson with the block. And here's Leonard. He's got 9. Here's Gervin. Gets it off. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. And hold up.
The previous play is under review.
The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. So no change in the score as we end the quarter.
Good move to review that shot. That was really close to counting.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Rockets ahead, up 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. And Harden's got the ball here for the Rockets. 4-point game. So on the floor for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Gervin in at the 2-guard spot. Here's McGrady. Shot clock at 6. Sinks that one from the post. McGrady's got 19 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Here's Gervin. He's got 11. Outside Harden. Pass to Malone. There's a screen. McGrady, the pass to Harden. Looking to get it going. And then Harden with the jam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce. So it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Parker outside. Drains the triple. Parker's got 7 points.
Oh my, you have to respect the aggressiveness he plays with. Ooh.
Here's McGrady. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
He's off on the first. Good on the second one. 90 seconds into the second half now. San Antonio trailing here. Parker outside. And the 3 off target. And so it's Houston with it. Outside Harden. McGrady, the pass to Harden. Here's McGrady. Oh, Leonard with the block.
One of the most versatile defenders in the NBA. Kawhi Leonard getting all of that one.
Here's Duncan. And there are the Spurs with another bucket.
He was wide open, but just to make sure, he put a little fade on that jumper.
Here's Drexler. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Pass to Gervin. There's a screen. Elbow shot on the way. And again, it's San Antonio converting.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
It's incredible. Harden's ability to read the floor and find the weakness.
Harden's gone 5 for 11 from the field. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Parker, no good. Houston in the lead. Takes it inside.
That is showing up again later.
Wow. And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Yep, that one goes. Parker's got 9. 1:33 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's McGrady. Pass to Malone. Here's McGrady. Fires the 3. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
All night they've asked him to shoulder the scoring load, and he is not disappointed.
Parker against Harden. Now here's Parker. Defense is right there. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Duncan. Parker finds Leonard. And there's a pick. It's good from the top of the key. 11 points in the game.
And you know he's so good coming off the pick and roll, but what do you have to take away? There's so many ways Leonard can hurt you offensively.
Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Here's Malone. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Driving inside. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Drexler passes to Malone. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Right wing. Here's McGrady. Give him 23. Here's Drexler. Drives to the hoop. Lays it up and banks it in. Drexler's got 6 in the quarter.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Duncan, no good. That shot is off. And so it's Houston with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. More 2K action in just a moment. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. We've got James Harden, and it's Malone in at the 5 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Gervin with the bucket.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but if it gets close, he's getting the ball.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
There's a screen. Pass to Duncan. The 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
On offense, here are the Spurs. Parker against Harden. There's the triple. Parker, and that's good.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And he lobs it up top.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Harden against Parker. Pass to Duncan. Here's Gervin. 16 feet out. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 11. Robinson with a steal. And here's the fast break.
And this was already coming down to the wire, but poor ball control and some fast hands have raised the stakes.
Knocked away. Robinson on the wing. Leonard outside. Screen by Robinson. Pass to Parker. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Drexler. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
It's both from the stripe.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
Here's Parker. The three-pointer off the mark.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
And there's a minute 45 left to play in the fourth quarter. Grady, good.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
To the paint. Harden with it. Parker picks him up. Outside Harden. Out left to the wing. Lets it fly. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
With the step back. Here's Parker. Knocks down the long J. Parker's got 14 points now in the second half.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Here's Harden.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And the Rockets with possession here. Leading by 5. With the drive. Pass to Olajuwon. And they go to the intentional foul. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Rockets.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
Throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence.
So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
You can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
Back to Leonard. Here's the three. It's tipped. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. Here's Parker. And it's good. And now they trail by just 4. And the Rockets with possession here. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Fourth team.
First free throw is good. And that puts them up 5.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Making the most of his trip to the line and helping them extend their lead.
And it's in. What a beautiful shot. Brings them within 3.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Fourth personal foul.
Good on the first. And that gives him a 4-point cushion.
And it's Harden at the line. This team wants him there. You better believe that.
And San Antonio has possession. Leonard outside. Here's Gervin. Yes! 8 seconds left in the game. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. They're losing by 4. 5 ticks left to play in the fourth. Guys, what do you think?
They're going to have to get up a quick shot and then foul immediately.
Leonard for 3. No good there.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight.
Tip-off goes to Houston. A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. They've got Robinson. Parker out there with Gervin. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Duncan in at the 4.
Versatile, relentless. James Harden so tough to slow down.
Parker against Harden. Parker to Gervin. From past the arc. Olajuwon grabs the miss. And Olajuwon has got the ball here for Houston. A shot by McGrady, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay. Love a big man who can pass. Great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket.
Now, here is McGrady. And Drexler has it in the corner. Kicks it out to Harden. Back to Drexler. Shot clock at 5. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. Now, here's Parker. A shot by Duncan. Nobody around. Bangs home the trifecta.
And from time to time, Duncan will take the 3 and knock it down.
Here's Drexler. And finished off by Drexler.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Duncan with a screen on McGrady. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
Did you just see what I saw? I mean, that move was out of this world.
Executed, don't you think, to perfection, Greg. I mean, he had the rim in his sights and was not going to be stopped.
Well, it's Harden continuing to evolve as a playmaker. This guy, including his teammates, making them feel good.
Parker passes to Duncan. Back to Parker. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Harden. Over Parker. Harden finds Malone. Malone, a screen on Gervin. McGrady passes to Malone. Kicks it out to Harden. Here's McGrady. Houston needs to get a shot off. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They trail by 1. Gervin against McGrady. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Duncan with the screen on Harden. Parker outside.
Well, James Harden is strong, and he's got a good feel, and a guy who knows how to score is going to know how to get his hands on a shot.
Houston shooting their first free throw this game. Free throw dropped for Harden. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here he goes. It's rebounded by Leonard.
2 minutes.
Duncan dishes to Parker. Here's Leonard. It's rebounded by Houston.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Leonard with the steal. And Parker puts up a deep 3. And it's Leonard missing. Houston in the lead. 1:31 left to play in the first quarter. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Gervin's gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. This is his first free throw of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul. At the line.
First free throw is good.
Drexler, 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Drexler. 1:16 left to play in the first quarter. Parker to Gervin. Outside Leonard. Back to Gervin. To the middle. Here's Robinson. Out to Gervin. 5 on the clock. Driving in. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Passes it to Malone. No one near Olajuwon as he lets it go. It's good on the putback.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in. And it's Leonard missing. And here are the Rockets now. Here's Drexler. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. San Antonio trailing here. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Gervin for 3. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Gervin's got 11 points.
Well, Kawhi understands now. He commands so much attention that his passing ability has got to be on point.
Malone sets the pick for Harden. Rebound San Antonio. Gervin right side. Goes up the baseline. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's the Spurs. They're up by 1. The second quarter coming up. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proving to be an effective tool for them.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
We've got Harden. Olajuwon is out there with Malone. Then it's Tracy McGrady, and it's Drexler in at the 3. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Stolen by Harden, and McGrady with a clear path to the hoop. That shot is no good, and he's 1 for 3 from the floor. Here's Gervin, and it's slammed in by Gervin.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Pass to Gervin. Into the lane. Out to Parker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Duncan outside. It's rebounded by Houston. McGrady outside. Makes it off the glass. McGrady's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
How about the incredible handle from James Harden? That ball is on the string, so crafty, the defense has no chance.
Parker with it. Picked up by Malone. Robinson's to Gervin. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Leonard. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And it's going to be on Tracy McGrady.
Well, Kawhi has become one of the smartest offensive players in the game. Understanding use of the shot fake and what it can give you.
Leonard hits them both.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Here's Harden. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Harden's got 7 points.
This is why James Harden is considered elite. The ability to score even with aggressive defenders all around him.
Parker finds Gervin. All alone. Good. He's got 17.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
Here's McGrady. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. No good on the triple. San Antonio leading. Pass to Gervin. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Out to the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Going inside. Yep, that one goes in there.
As hot as he's getting, they have to plan on bringing the double team every time he touches.
The Spurs have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And that one misses. And so Harden will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Drexler outside. Olajuwon with a screen on Gervin. To the paint. Kicks it out to Malone. Houston moving the ball around. Malone sets the pick for Harden. And he drives in, and he slams it down. Right on top of Tim.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Here's Gervin. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's McGrady, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
And that one's good. Parker.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Rockets trail by 3. Harden kicks to McGrady. Driving in. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. 44 seconds left in the first half. Parker outside Gervin. Out to Duncan. Robinson passes to Gervin. Drives to the hoop. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. Gervin's got the lead up to 3 now for the Spurs. Here's Harden. Robinson with the block.
And clearing the deck, the Admiral. His length and reaction time, so impressive.
Back to Parker. Gervin outside. Now the pass to Parker. Outside Leonard. Here's Gervin. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. George Gervin getting it done for the San Antonio Spurs. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't let them down. He's now up to 23 points today. We've got more in store for you right after this. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, George Gervin has been really making it happen, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
On the court for San Antonio, we've got Gervin. Robinson is out there with Duncan. Then there's Parker, and it's Leonard in at the small forward position. Back to Gervin. Drexler with the steal. Here's Malone, and Malone with the stuff.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
And that one's good. Duncan.
Yeah, the assist by Parker, just brilliant. Really seeing his teammates out there.
Rebound, San Antonio. Robinson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Leonard attacking. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Watching Kawhi enter the league as a lockdown defender and now become an all-around champion. Boy, what a career he has had.
Rockets trail by 8. Harden kicks to Malone. On the wing, Drexler. He's covered by Leonard. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Kawhi Leonard. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
At the line for Houston.
And the first one drops.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from Drexler. San Antonio leading by 6. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
And Parker really did a phenomenal job feeding that ball to his teammate for the shot there. His playmaking ability is off the charts.
And a wide open look for Gervin. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. 27 points for George Gervin. Olajuwon on the wing. Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Harden's got 12 in the game.
Well, James Harden has run millions of pick and rolls in his career. He is the master of it. Understands what the defense concedes and then goes right at it.
It's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Takes it inside.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
Parker looking around. McGrady against Gervin. The feed to Duncan. Out to Parker. 6 on the shot clock. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
A wide open look for Drexler. And another 3 for Houston.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Gervin for 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker. Parker's got his 8th assist in the game. Harden against Parker. Harden dishes to Malone. Kicks it to McGrady. Malone, a screen on Gervin. Here's McGrady. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, and Malone excels at putting himself in a great position, really on both ends. Just a dynamite rebounder and interior scorer.
Good on the second free throw. Spurs leading by 6. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Out to Gervin. Duncan with the screen for Gervin. Second chance shot. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
You know, that's using speed and quickness to combat size. By the time the defense reacts, it's far too late.
Here's Harden. Kicks it out to Drexler. Basket counts. Drexler's got 7 points here in this quarter.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And Parker, here we go. Robinson passes to Parker. Driving inside. Outside Leonard. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by McGrady.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Harden kicks to Malone. Malone, a screen on Gervin. Here's McGrady. Rebound, San Antonio. Duncan's got 4 rebounds now tonight. It's tipped. Harden the pass to Drexler. Back to Harden. The 3. Unable to get that one. And so it's San Antonio with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Right back after the... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Olajuwon is out there with Drexler. Then it's Harden, then it's Malone, and it's McGrady in at the 2 spot. It's the 5 for Houston right now. Inside, Malone with the steal to tie it up. Kept alive, kicks it out to Drexler. Passes it to Harden. Just 5 on the clock. Olajuwon, left side. The 3. And it's McGrady that time on the assist by Olajuwon. McGrady's got the game tied up here for the Rockets. Parker outside. Driving the lane. Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Well, nice job crashing the glass. You'd love to see that kind of effort.
To take the lead, Tracy McGrady on the wing. Olajuwon with a screen for McGrady. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Tim Duncan picks one up.
Meeting the defense with power, McGrady holds nothing back and finishes in motion.
And McGrady drops them both. And so it's Parker with it. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. A 2-point game. It's Gervin on the wing. Can they get it? Here's Duncan. Back to Gervin. Tries again, out to Parker. He takes it in, and oh boy, a lot of contact. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under review.
A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, guys. Well, the Rockets coach had some words for his team during the timeout. Now, he emphasized it's anybody's game right now. He told his guys to focus on finishing the task at hand and not to get distracted. He wants them to go out there and play with authority. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Parker inside, guarded by Harden. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Harden against Parker with the drive. What a terrific move that was. Parker's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And Parker in the pick and roll, he's as good as it gets. Big time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
Has the ability to score against size, and those were crucial.
A second chance effort. Here's Leonard outside for Robinson. Pass to Duncan. Here's Gervin. Clock at 6. Duncan with a screen on McGrady. Here's Gervin. And Hakeem Olajuwon pulls it down. To the inside. Houston moving it around. Drexler with a screen on Duncan. Pass to Harden.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Back to Olajuwon. McGrady outside. Olajuwon with a screen for McGrady. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Parker's to Gervin. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Here's Houston now. They're on a 12-4 run. And Harden wide open. He shoots. Off target from outside.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Gervin passes to Leonard. The dish to Duncan. Duncan with a screen on Drexler. Back to Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. With the crossover. Malone with the block. And they're able to recover. Gervin. Houston in the lead. And here's Drexler. Olajuwon with a screen for Drexler. Duncan grabs the rebound.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
And Drexler has it in the corner. Back to Harden. Kicks it out to Malone. Poke loose. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
You know what? Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing the contact.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
Boy, it doesn't get much bigger than that. A perfect trip to the line to give them the critical 3-point cushion. What poise.
And stolen by Gervin. Duncan outside. He kicks it to Leonard. Gervin against Harden. Parker passes to Gervin.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the 3-point line? That's what it comes down to.
5 seconds left to play in the final quarter. The 3 from Harden. Oh, he couldn't make that shot go to force overtime.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Davis out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Mullen in at the 3 spot. Here's West. Pass to James. Here's West. He's covered by Curry. And there's James from the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc.
I like how fast Mullen makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here's West. Pass to O'Neal. Out to the right wing. And here's Bryant. On the wing, Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant. Second chance effort. Warriors with the rebound.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. Pass to Davis. Right wing. Here's Mullen. The kick to Durant. Just 3 to shoot. Hands it from the wing.
In the mid-range, Durant is deadly as ever. Easy money sniper, putting up a little silky jumper.
Pass to West. Back to Bryant. Screen by O'Neal. Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. Here's James. 4-3. Hits a 3-pointer. James has got 6.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Durant, pass to Curry. Fires for 3. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
He takes it in. Kicks it out to Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. James outside. And it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. On the break. And he's going for the oop here. It's stolen by James. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Bryant. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. The shake. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Outside Durant. Screen by Durant. Left side Curry. No good. A bit long that time. And here are the Lakers. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And here's Bryant outside. Hits the trifecta.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And here's Curry from behind the arc. Down low. Here's Chamberlain, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Bryant outside. Let's go with a 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Mullen can't get it to go. The Lakers in the lead. Here's West. Called in by Curry.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Counted from distance.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Now, here is James. He has 6. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Screen by O'Neal. And here's Bryant outside. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Mullen. And that misses. That would have put him up. Stolen by Davis. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. James with a steal. Bryant from deep three-point land. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Lakers on top, leading by a point. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break.
11.
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Lakers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
We've got LeBron James, and it's Bryant in at the 2. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Pass to West, just 4 to shoot. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
At the line for the Lakers.
And the second free throw is good.
3 shots.
And he nails the 3rd. And the Warriors with possession here. 4-point game. And here's Curry for 3. Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown.
Simply the greatest shooter we have ever seen. Every time he makes another three-pointer, he's adding to the record.
Pass to Bryant. Here's West. Clock at 6. And there's the drive. Got a hand on it. They get it back. Kicks it out to Bryant. Puts up a 3. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. They've got a shot at taking back the lead here.
Yes, they do. Could be the opening they've been waiting for.
They set the screen. And there's the lob.
A great read between those 2 guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These 2 teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. And here's Bryant outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And that one good. And Curry's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. They trail by 1 to the middle.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. Chamberlain's gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Back to James. Here's West. He's covered by Curry. Out to James. It's stolen by Curry. On the wing, Davis. And that comes off the assist by Durant. And Golden State leads by 3.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Inside. West. On the wing, Bryant takes a 3. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Second team.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Fires the 3. Kept alive. Pass to West. Bryant outside. 5 to shoot. Stolen by Davis. There's the 3. Buries it from 3. And now it's a 6-point Warrior lead.
Disruptive basketball.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
Now here's Bryant. He's got 6.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
That's his first personal
Free
foul.
throw good. Bryant.
Team foul. At the line for the Lakers.
And both free throws good for Bryant.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Here's Golden State. They're on a 12-4 run. Curry looking it over. Pass to Mullen. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. And he dunks it down.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Up top, Bryant. Here's West. Back to Bryant. Looking to get back on track. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Durant. Katie jams it straight down.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Screen by O'Neal. Bryant on the drive. And he lays it up and in. Bryant's got 12 points.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Takes a step back. And here's Curry for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
For 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 7 tonight. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Davis. Stolen by Bryant. Screen by O'Neal. From downtown. Bryant, no good. Now here's Curry. Launches it from deep. Oh, Curry from way out there.
The minute that Steph Curry steps into an arena, he is in his range.
Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment.
33. And Winter for Red Panda.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
And so in the game for the Warriors, Stephen Curry is out there with Davis. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Mullen in at small forward. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Basket counts. Davis has got 7.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And here's Curry for 3. Oh, Curry with the hustle.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
That one drops for him. Curry with it. He's got 16. Shoots. Durant, no good.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Angela's foul. Jerry West. That's his first personal foul.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Durant for 3, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. 7 points in the game.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this.
Wow! LeBron making some noise.
Okay, wow. Old man LeBron James getting acrobatic, putting on a show. I see you, big fella.
Durant for three. Another three for Golden State.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Pass to West. Bryant outside. Shot clock at 5. There's the drive. It's deflected. And they get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. For three, Durant. That doesn't go either for Durant. The Lakers with the ball. 17-point game. Pass to West. Got a piece of it. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Warriors. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, when you talk league expansion, Seattle and Las Vegas are mentioned, but Mexico City is another strong candidate. Commissioner Silver said, quote, "I feel our manifest destiny is to grow not just in the U.S., but outside as well. With the success that we've had in Canada, it makes sense that we could expand to the South as well." Brian?
That's a good idea. I like it. You know they love basketball. Allie, thank you. Now here's Bryant. He's got 14. And then Bryant with the dunk.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Here's Curry. 16 points for him. The three is up. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
So challenging to guard in pick and rolls. Curry excels at exploiting the defense in these sets.
And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Now here's Bryant. He's got 16. Pass to West. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
That's his second personal foul.
That one misses.
At the line for the Lakers, Jerry West. 2.
And he sinks the second. Golden State with the ball. The three from Curry. That won't go either for Curry. The Lakers really having a tough go here. Here's Bryant. And Durant with the block.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Davis. Covered by Bryant. Outside Curry. From deep. Rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Davis against Bryant. Corner shot. And it's in there. Bryant's got 6 here in the quarter. And Curry's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. The lead is 15. Here's the pick. Fires from way outside. They get the rebound. Pass to Mullen. To the paint. Outside for Davis. Screen by Durant. Tries again. Davis misses. Here are the Lakers with the ball. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. There's the steal. Outside Curry. There's the triple. Outside for Davis. Outside Curry. Knocks it loose. And so it's the Golden State Warriors liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We'll be right back with you short.
Come on, everyone.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. A nice shot by Mullen.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Hook loose. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Bryant outside. Gets an open look and hits it. Bryant's got 20. Now Curry. From deep three-point land. O'Neal pulls it in.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
I think everybody knows how good LeBron James is, but the thing that makes it remarkable is the longevity of his talent, and he is still leading the way for his team. Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Bryant outside. Offline with a 3.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
That's his second personal foul.
Free throw is good from Durant.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Takes the 3. Got a hand on it. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Puts up a deep 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 5 assists in the game.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
And here's Bryant outside. Sends it home from three-point land. Bryant's got 23 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
This one for 3. The offensive rebound. Another shot. 4 on the clock. And James puts up a deep 3. Here's O'Neal. Kicks it out to Bryant. Pass to James. Tries yet again. Here's West. Out to the right wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. His first shot attempt. Here's O'Neal. They shoot again. And it's good on the lay-in.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well. Cleaning it up and sending it right back.
The deep 3 from Durant. Outside for Davis. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Here's James. Pass to West. To the inside. O'Neal. Tipped. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Pass to James. And he drives in. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
There's so much power on LeBron's drive. The defense, they just more or less clear.
Hey, it's James slamming it down.
He can make you miss in more ways than just one. Bron with a nice little dribble move.
Durant for three. On the wing, Durant. The three. On the wing, Durant. Launches it. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night.
Just maybe the best scoring forward of all time, and by maybe I mean he is. Yet again, it's Durant with a big night.
Down low. Kicks it out to Bryant. Misses off the left iron. To the wing, right side. Back to Durant. From deep. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. It's on LeBron James.
Second team foul. Shooting for Golden State, Kevin Durant.
Free throw is good from Durant. Now Los Angeles with it. Pass to Bryant. Here's West. He's covered by Curry. Bryant outside. Here's West. Back to Bryant. 6 to shoot. Will it go? Here's O'Neal. Second shot opportunity. And he lays it in.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball.
Like what? Like, what is going on right now?
It's stolen by James. To the middle. Here's West. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Off target. And so Golden.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Mullen is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Davis at the shooting guard position.
O'Neal is a big man with a big personality, and that time a little showmanship on the slam.
Hits it from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Bryant passes to James. And the dunk by LeBron.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Curry looking it over. Misses the three. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
You know, once Kareem establishes that inside position, dunking is really easy for him.
West against Curry. Pass to Durant. And two free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
Some changes for the Lakers. Davis comes in for Abdul-Jabbar, and it's Johnson in for West. And Magic Johnson with the slam.
Magic doing a little self-serve, going vertical on him.
And it's the Warriors' ball. It's a three-point game. Outside Curry. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And Magic Johnson with the slam.
LeBron doing what he does best, creating for and elevating others.
Curry against Johnson. Puts it up. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Here's Johnson. And Magic Johnson with the slam.
Anthony Davis, clearly a team-first guy. He's got special talent, but he's not afraid to share the ball either.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Durant wide open. He fires. A three-pointer off the mark. Lakers leading by 5. Back to Bryant. It's stolen by Davis. Curry way outside. And again, it's the Warriors missing. So it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. A minute 50 left in the first. Bryant's shot is good.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Now here's Durant. Back to Curry. Durant sets a screen for Curry. Cranes the three-pointer. Curry's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Warriors.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Los Angeles.
I like how they work the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Man, showing some terrific range. Curry's got 11 points.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Johnson. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. They get Stephen Curry. Lakers shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for the Lakers, Magic Johnson. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
You know, Johnson is really one of the more unique point guards that we've had in the game over the years. And he's able to do it with style and substance.
So Johnson hits 2 of them.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Fires for 3. Curry can't get it to go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Yes, that goes in. Shaq's got his second basket of the game.
This is where Shaq does his best work. So dangerous in tight because he's dominant close to the basket.
Here's Curry following the basket by Shaquille O'Neal. KD on the wing. A three-pointer is right on target. He's got 5.
You know, he's a good guy to have running that particular set. I mean, Durant is not a guy who makes a lot of mistakes in the pick and roll. Boy, Kobe wanted to dish out some pain with that one. He put some hurt on the rack there.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Durant with a screen on Johnson from deep three-point land. And it's Durant, that time on the assist by Curry.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
And Kobe throws it down hard.
You see the number of moves Kobe has, more than capable of creating for himself with that handle.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
Got it up. The shot comes out. Magic Johnson. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Los Angeles. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, Davis is out there with Curry. And it's Durant. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Mullen in at the small forward position. Oh, a big move by LeBron.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel, James. It's truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Oh, what an amazing finish there. Just fearless. And when he attacks the rim, and it's as if the big fella wasn't even there.
Johnson shakes off the strong D and gets the bucket for 2. Johnson's got 12.
At his position, the point guard, there are not many players that possess the size that Magic Johnson has. And he knows how to use it on the interior.
Now here's Curry. He's got 14. Shot clock at 5. Outside Mullen. There's the triple. And another 3 for Golden State.
Delicious dime from Curry there. One of the reasons his teammates love playing with him.
Kobe with it. Chamberlain picks him up. And O'Neal gets it to go. He has 6.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Outside Curry. It's Davis on the wing. Another 3 for Golden State.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time. Barron nailing the jump shot.
Johnson surveying the floor. There's the drive. Davis with the bucket. Davis has got his first points in this one.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Curry against Johnson. Up top, Curry shoots over Johnson. Kicks it out to Mullen. Here's the three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Now, that's too easy for Kobe. The closer he gets, the more dangerous he becomes.
Here's Curry, following the basket by Kobe Bryant. KD, a screen on Johnson to the paint, and KD throws it down.
And it doesn't even have to be an accurate pass. With Durant's length, you can just throw it up, and you know this guy will get it.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Back to Bryant. Here's LeBron, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
What a play there, the hoop plus the harm.
Yeah, great concentration there. Hung in there. He didn't let that contact throw him off at all. Stayed focused on the rim, knew he was going to get hit, and still was able to finish.
The free throw drops for James.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Curry can't get it to go. Lakers leading by 4. And it's Johnson penetrating, and then Johnson with the jam.
Making a nice cut to the rim with ease, Johnson. Using that momentum and strong cut to finish with force.
KD, a screen on Johnson. Curry can't get it to go. Curry's gone 5 of 13 tonight from the floor. On the wing, Johnson. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. 1:09 left to play here in the half. Up top, Curry, covered by Johnson. Johnson against Curry. Fires the three. Again, Curry misses it.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
James finds O'Neal.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Curry way outside from beyond the arc and then some. Curry's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Warriors. Here's Bryant. The hammer! Kobe! Vicious!
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
Curry way outside. Another miss by Curry. Johnson inside. Durant's there. And Magic Johnson the bucket on the assist by Shaq.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. The defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Curry has been sensational.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Anthony Davis is out there with O'Neal. And there's Bryant. Then it's James. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And here is Johnson after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. And Bryant slams it in.
Boy, it's been all Kobe all the time tonight. What a scoring machine.
And here's KD for 3. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 6 assists now in the game.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
No coverage that time. Mullen's got 6.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
At the line for Los
And he makes the first.
Magic Johnson. 2 shots.
So Johnson hits 2 of them. And a minute played as the second half gets going. There's the pass to Curry. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Johnson, the pass to LeBron. And LeBron throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Here's Kobe. Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Now here's Curry. 23 points in the game. He kicks to KD. On the wing, Mullen. For the tie. Action coming off the assist from KD. Mullen's got it all tied up now for the Warriors. Here's Bryant.
Yeah. Coming in hot. Bryant sees an opening and dives inside for the throwdown.
Now here's Durant. 15 points in the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Now here is Mullen after Magic Johnson's miss. Mullen kicks to KD. Some nice passing by Golden State. Outside for Davis from deep. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. And it's the Lakers ball. They trail by 1. Here's LeBron. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
Even when LeBron faces resistance, he just turns up the dial of intensity and gets it done.
Mullen passes to KD. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Affecting the shot right there. The length of Durant, a problem for the offense.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Down low. Chamberlain kicks to Durant. Outside for Davis. From the arc. Drills it from outside. Now it's a 4-point Warrior lead.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Davis setting the pick for James. Offensive rebound. Durant with the steal. There's 49 seconds left to play in the third. Shot from 16. Again, Golden State.
Sweet mid-range jumper for Kevin Durant. He's dialed in wherever he shoots it from.
That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from LeBron.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. Curry goes inside. Mullen with the 3. Lakers with the rebound. Shaq's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Kicks it out to Johnson. Outside, Davis. And a miss there on the triple. And Durant puts up a deep three, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Warriors ahead, ending the third quarter with a massive 16-6 run. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. Chamberlain is out there with Durant. Then it's Mullen. And there's Davis. And it's Curry in at the point. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession. Curry finds Durant. Chamberlain with a screen on Davis. The three from KD. The long distance three is buried. Durant's got the lead up to 6 now for the Warriors. Johnson dishes to LeBron. Shoots. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by James.
He's a tough guy to guard anywhere on the floor. Shaq does a really good job using his body to gain position.
Outside, Mullen. Another three for Golden State.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And taken away by Johnson. Oh, and here comes Johnson all alone. They get it back. Kobe with it, picked up by Davis. 4 on the clock. LeBron passes to Kobe.
Watch out now. Bryant loves to attack the rack like that, throwing it down.
Warriors leading by 5. Here's Curry. Durant in the corner. Chamberlain with a screen on Davis. KD on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
I'll tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Davis setting the pick for Johnson. Outside, Kobe. Shoots. Again, the Lakers.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Now here is Davis. Crafty move. Almost, but it rolls out. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here, we're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Anthony Davis showing you he's in control when the spotlight is on.
Steps back. Curry fires from way outside. Another three for Golden State.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Davis kicks to Shaq. Shaq with a screen on Davis. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Bryant.
Look at how fired up Bryant is. Determined to score for sure.
Outside, Davis. Durant against Davis. Outside Durant. It's blocked by Shaq.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force. And a pretty consistent defender as well.
Quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Johnson can't hit. Warriors leading by 4. On the wing, Mullen. James defending. Johnson against Curry. Again, Golden State.
And you know Curry loves these moments. The passion, the energy. What a shot.
Now here is Davis. O'Neal. Count it.
The big man has big game and big personality, so he is not afraid of the big moments. He gets it done in crunch time.
Curry outside. The Lakers with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Davis. Kicks it out to Johnson. The three-pointer, no good. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Here's Curry with the three. Cans it from downtown. Curry's got the lead up to 7 now for the Warriors.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
And it's Davis with the jam.
AD is the man. Primetime play by a primetime bowler.
Off target. So
So Golden State will get the first possession. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
First team foul.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with Davis. And it's Mullen in at the small forward position. James with a steal. On the break. And Bryant the bucket on the assist by Johnson.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Strategy is going to be a big part of the outcome tonight. We'll see which team dictates the style of play.
Now here's Curry. From outside, off the mark.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
Oh, and the jam by James.
Add that one to LeBron's highlight reel. How about the creativity in midair?
Curry from deep three-point land. It's hauled in by Kobe.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Shot's good by James.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Pass to Chamberlain. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
That's a great look from KD. Knew exactly what the defense was doing and delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Johnson. It's blocked. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Warriors. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Davis drives in, shoots over Bryant. Davis, the pass to Mullen. Davis against Bryant. And Davis slams it home.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just landed in. He wanted to make a statement.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Screen by Durant. And here's Curry for three. Knocks it down from distance.
I'll never get tired of seeing Steph Curry shoot. His ability to hit tough ones is beyond belief.
Here's James. Drilled from 11 feet out. James has got 6.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Now here's Curry. Davis finds Curry. Shot clock at 6. Golden State needs to get off a shot. A nice shot by Mullen.
Where was the defense there? You can't leave one of Curry's teammates uncovered.
It's Johnson with a drive. The Warriors pull it in. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Curry passes to Mullen. Back to Curry. Outside Davis. Lets it fly. Here's Durant.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Davis against Durant. Pass to Mullen. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Chamberlain. And here's Curry for 3. Here's Mullen. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Man, the defender really went after him.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 3-point game.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
And the Warriors with possession. Curry passes to Mullen. Curry against Johnson. On the attack, Curry. And he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
Ooh, quickness by Steph Curry. Using it well to carve his way to the rack.
Bryant outside. That one's good for 2. Bryant's got his second basket.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
And here's Curry for 3. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
I don't know what he was thinking about there. Easy over the back call.
This is why we talk about carving out position rather than trying to sneak in. You've got to be willing to put in the work.
Davis a screen. Here's Johnson. And Davis slams it home.
Exceptional timing on the pick and roll. AD showing a good feel for how to generate points.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Curry. Beyond the arc. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. And here are the Warriors now. They trail by 1. Pass to Mullen. Clock at 6. Right side Curry. Shoots it from the high post. Here's Chamberlain. The kick to Durant. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Lakers. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
That's their mindset. Attack, attack, and attack some more. You're not going to beat them playing soft.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Stephen Curry is out there with Davis. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Mullen in at the 3. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Curry, no good. Johnson with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Outside Durant, lets the 3 fly. The Lakers with a rebound. Here's the break. Floats one, and Davis lays it in.
He's so dangerous when pushing in transition. AD with the size, the athletic ability, the scoring ability. Terrific finish.
Now here's Durant. Yet to see a basket. Bryant outside. It's stolen. In transition, here come the Warriors. He stops. He pops. Davis, the pass to Mullen. And here's Durant. On the wing, Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he lobbed. Durant finishes off the lob.
KD with the reach to finish anything you throw his way.
The Lakers in the lead. Here's Johnson. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Over to the wing. Here's Mullen going inside. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Mullen's got 5 points. Pass to Bryant. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3. So it's the Warriors now. Outside Curry To the cup, Curry.
Curry is so skilled off the drive with his array of moves. He has the floaters, the touch shots, the finger rolls. The defense is always off balance.
He hits the second from the line. The Lakers with the ball. They lead by 4. Bryant on the drive. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Durant for 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Bryant, the pass to James. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
We don't get too many generational players, and LeBron James, he is definitely one of them.
At the line for the Lakers.
So he can't get either to fall. And the Warriors with possession here. 6-point game. Durant looking around. Back to Curry. Oh, and Johnson with a block. 1:56 left in the first half. Here's O'Neal. Count that one. And Los Angeles leads by 8.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
What they have done is ran their plays all the way through until they get something they like.
Now here's Curry. 6 points for him. Pass to Mullen. Just 5 on the clock. Drive by Curry. He got a piece of it. They retain possession. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, here's Johnson. Kicks it out to Bryant. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Driving to the basket, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Nice pass from AD, wanting to set up his open teammates.
Outside Curry. To the wing on the left. Shot clock at 6. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
36 seconds left in the second quarter. And here's Curry. He's got 6. Here he goes. Oh, and Johnson with a block. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
He's really taken a hold of this first half and made it his. He is making all the right decisions out there.
And again, no good by Golden State. Puts one up from 19. And again, it's the Lakers.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. The Lakers on top. They lead by 14. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. They've got Kobe Bryant, LeBron James out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, down low. That's the Laker 5. Johnson with a bucket.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. 6 to shoot. From behind the arc. Curry, no good.
You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
No debate there. He got hammered.
That's his second personal
They throw good. Bryant.
first team foul. At the line.
And both free throws good for Bryant. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Trailing by 19. The kick to Durant. Back to Curry. Davis against Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Slashing in for the hammer. KD showing how to punish the rim.
Here's Bryant. Out to James. Inside. Here's O'Neal. Deflected. And here's Curry for 3. It's tipped. And they'll keep possession. They set a pick. 4-3. Oh, Curry! A sick triple.
The versatility of Curry in the pick and roll. He can make a play for himself, the roller, or someone else on the perimeter.
Davis finds Bryant. Davis with a screen on Thompson. And here's Bryant outside. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Here's Harrison. No made baskets yet. Curry goes in. Pass to Harrison. 5 to shoot. Three-pointer. Some solid defense from James.
And that's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Brian, the NBA is the last of the 5 major U.S. pro leagues to sign a new TV deal, with the existing one concluding after this season. Now talks are heating up, and the new deal expected to include traditional cable networks along with some streaming channels. Guys, one thing seems clear: it should amount to a big raise for the league and for its players.
Interesting point. They'll like that. Thanks, Allie.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Curry drives in, and he gets that one. Curry's got 14 points.
Crazy that Curry is just as efficient scoring the ball inside.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Davis. There's James on the wing. He's got 6.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. O'Neal's got 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. James outside. Johnson for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 4 assists in the game. Outside Durant. Back to Curry. Durant with a screen on Johnson. And here's Curry for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
It will be a rare night that you're going to outdo Stephen Curry in a game of batching threes.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. And he slams it in one-handed.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
For them, the first half was maybe more of a filling out process. Now it's winning time.
Now here's Durant. The 3 from Curry. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
It's Johnson with a drive. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
Pass to Harrison. Left side Curry. The kick to Durant. Here's Harrison. On the wing, Curry. Covered by Johnson. Drive by Curry. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Curry's got 19 points.
It's a treat to watch his ball handling. He has the basketball on a string.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. Kicks it out to Bryant. James passes to Johnson. Fires top of the key. They get it back. Pass to James. Driving in. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Johnson. Harrison pulls it in.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Davis, the pass to Durant. The three. Here's Harrison. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
And here's Bryant outside. On target from range. 27 points for him.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
Durant with a screen on Johnson. Curry against Johnson. Back to Curry. On the take, and that one drops. Curry's got 21 points in the game.
So good at the rim. A slow defensive rotation leads to the easy lay.
Davis, the pass to Bryant. Davis with a screen on Davis. Bryant. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Everything worked except for the outcome. You want him to shoot that every time.
Pass to Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Back to Curry from 18 feet away. Again, the Warriors score.
Steph Curry's jump shot is automatic. Let him shoot it.
Kicks it out to Bryant. The three is up. Drills it from deep. Bryant's got 16 in the second half.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
You can't afford to give him space. Those kinds of mistakes have been the story of this game.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Here's Harrison. The fadeaway. Pure from three-point range.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
Here's Bryant driving inside, and then Bryant with the dunk.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
The kick to Durant. Davis against Bryant. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And the Warriors making a switch here.
Warriors substitution, number 7.
We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Johnson. Out to James. Back to Johnson. Fires from deep. James. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And Los Angeles leads by 20.
Heads up play on the glass. LeBron getting into perfect position for the putback.
Davis against Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Bryant, right side. Screen by O'Neal. And Bryant good for three. Bryant's got 35 in the game.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
They're on a little run right now, but I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
Here's Bryant. James outside. Davis a screen. Shot clock at 5. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Durant, the pass to Mullen. Curry against Johnson. Pass to Mullen. 6 on the shot clock. James with the block.
Over LeBron? No. Going to have to try something different next time.
That one falls.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish. His team hasn't picked up the slack, but he's doing everything he can do to win this game for them.
Can't get it to fall. And
now I can have it, make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I have myself to blame.
everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. We've got Hill. Dumars is out there with Richard Hamilton. Then it's DeBusschere, and it's Lanier in at the pivot spot manning the middle. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And so he hits the technical free throw. Tries a three off the inbound. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. Atlanta with the ball. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
With the step back. And here's Dumars outside. Mutombo grabs the board. And here's Young. Hagan passes to Pettit. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. Young with no one around. They grab their own miss. And the pass to Hagan. And there's the drive. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
No good from Hamilton. Wilkins outside. Young outside. Over to the wing. Pass to Wilkins. Shot clock at 6. Stolen by DeBusschere. Here's Hamilton. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And Hamilton has no off switch. His unlimited energy plays a big hand in him drawing fouls.
And he sinks the second. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. There's the pick. On its way from Young for 2. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
It's all about smart choices, and Trae Young's making them right now.
Hamilton outside. To the middle. The kick out to Hill. Hamilton outside. Latrey. It's Dumars on the wing. From downtown. Nice shot by Hamilton.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Young. Here he goes. And it's blocked. Here's Hamilton. DeBusschere kicks to Hamilton. Pass to Dumars. Goes back up. And it's Hamilton that time on the assist by Dumars. Hamilton's got 6.
And just an excellent setup. Joe Dumars just plays with such poise and intelligence. The quintessential combo guard.
Now, here is Young. There's the 3. Driving to the basket. Launches a 3. The kick out to Wilkins. He dishes it to Young. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the way up. Young's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Dumars against Young. Uncovered. And Detroit again with the bucket.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Young passes to Hagan. Back to Young. To the inside. Looking for Mutombo. He gets it there. Takes it inside. The offensive rebound. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Pistons leading by 3. Here's DeBusschere. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Young dishes to Mutombo. And Young kicks to Mutombo. Passes it to Wilkins. Here's Hagan, covered by Hamilton. Here's Mutombo. Detroit with the rebound.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Beyond the arc. Another 3 for Detroit. Here's Young. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Wilkins kicks to Young. And he drives in. Yep, that one goes.
Trae Young showing off his finishing ability on the inside.
Atlanta shooting their first free throw of the contest. 6 seconds left to play here in the first. The pass to Hamilton. Fires away from outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Hamilton's got 9. And so is Detroit in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've done a lot of great work from long range. And we'll be right back after this. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Detroit.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
On the floor for Detroit, Rip Hamilton out there with Dumars. And it's Hill. Then it's DeBusschere. And it's Lanier in at the 5 down low. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
And no question, Trae Young is a very special passer and playmaker on the floor.
Here's Hamilton. Offensive rebound.
Smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? Here's Young. Pass to Hagan. It's Wilkins on the wing. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, that's a shot he can hit. If you give it to him, you need a little more energy on defense that next trip down.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Dumars misses. The Hawks trail by 4. It's Young on the wing, covered by Dumars. Young pass to Pettit. Back to Young. To the right side. Wide open. And he nails the jumper. Mutombo's got his second bucket.
Oh, man, easy money for Young. When someone's that wide open, it's going to turn it into a bucket.
Pass to DeBusschere. Lets the 3 fly. Second chance shot. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And Young kicks to Wilkins. Launches from deep. That shot off. Pistons leading by 4. Dumars dishes to Hamilton. The kick out to Hill. Tries a 3. The shot misses. So it's the Hawks now. Stolen by Dumars. Hamilton outside. The shot's good from DeBusschere. And now a 7-point Detroit lead.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Young pass to Pettit. And Wilkins now top of the key. Pass to Pettit. Young outside. 6 to shoot. Shoots the 3. The Hawks again can't hit. And the Pistons with possession. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Hill kicks to DeBusschere. Kick out to Hamilton. DeBusschere with the screen. Here's the 3. Another 3 for Detroit.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Here's Wilkins. No good, unable to end this run.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
And here's Dumars outside. And the 3 ball is good. Dumars got the lead up to 13 now for Detroit. Driving the lane. Detroit with the rebound. DeBusschere's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Hill left side. Kick out to Hamilton. Now here is DeBusschere. He's tightly guarded. DeBusschere with a screen on Young. Dumars the pass to Lanier. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Hagan, covered by Hamilton. And stolen by Hamilton. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Pulls up on the wing. DeBusschere can't get the basket.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Here's Hagan. The pass to Pettit. It's Wilkins on the wing. Here's Pettit. Takes the 3. A shot's good on the assist from Wilkins. Pettit's got his first 3 points of the game.
And in getting that 3 to go, he snaps an 11-0 run by Detroit.
And so it's Detroit going into the break with a 10-point lead. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You gotta like what Rip has done in this game.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
We've got Mutombo. Wilkins is out there with Young. And it's Pettit in at the power forward position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Unloads from 13. And it's Hill. That time the assist by DeBusschere.
And because of his ability to attack the rim, Hill can use that mid-range jumper as a great second option. Keeps defenders honest when he's knocking that down.
On its way from Young for 2. And that one hits back iron. Pistons leading by 9. Hamilton right side. Now here is DeBusschere. Guarded closer. Kick out to Hamilton. Lets it fly. Atlanta with the rebound. Pettit's got 5 rebounds tonight. Young outside. Hagan passes to Young. It's deflected. And oh, here we go. Hill, nobody back.
This is where Hill can hurt you. Once he has a step on the D in transition, it's lights out.
Young against Dumars. The kick out to Wilkins. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Mutombo inside. The kick out to Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. It's Young on the wing. Here he goes. Got a piece of it. They get it back, and it goes down 2 points. Mutombo's got 6.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe is so active on the way. And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Young drives in. Count that one. He's got 14.
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
To the paint. Here's Lanier. Boom. He jams it straight down.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Dumars against Young. Shoots over Dumars. Young, no good. Detroit leading by 9. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Outside Dumars. Connects from three-point range.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
A nice shot by Young.
A nice move to create a gap there in the defense and get to the bucket.
Hamilton outside. Launches it. They get it back. Over to the left wing. To Busher. Pass to Dumars. Now here is Hamilton. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. Passes it to Hagan. Young against Dumars. There's a good screen. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Like to see that from Trey, directing traffic, getting a good result there on the pick and roll.
And it's Hill with the jam.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Outside Dumars. No good with the triple.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost him.
He was all alone on that one. Wilkins has got 5 now. 32 seconds left in the third quarter. Dumars against Young. To Busher with the screen. Now here's Dumars. D right on him, and that one is good.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
They set the pick. Young passes to Hagan. Young outside, stolen by DeBuscher. And so it's the Detroit Pistons holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. We come back right after this. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. Hill out there with DeBuscher. Then there's Dumars. Then there's Richard Hamilton. And it's Lanier in at the center position. Young against Dumars. Young dishes to Mutombo. Detroit with the rebound. Lanier's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pistons?
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff, and you've got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Out to the right wing. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
That one is off. He hits the second from the line. And the Pistons with possession here. Hamilton outside. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. The Hawks trail by 13. Now, here is Young. There's the pass to Pettit from the arc. It's rebounded by Dumars.
Dikembe Mutombo. His second. Team second. Shooting for Detroit.
And Hamilton just constantly working his tail off. Excels shooting it from mid-range. Just always on the move, constantly working off screen.
Dumars against Young. Hill has the open look. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Hill's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's been an absolute marksman the entire second half. Hard to imagine what anyone can do right now to slow him down.
Young pass to Pettit. The Hawks working the ball around. Young outside. Mutombo is screen on Dumars. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Young's got 19 points.
When you hit a 3 on Young, you can expect him to come right back at you.
And here's Dumars outside. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Mutombo's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Young, tipped away. Out of bounds, Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession. Pettit, the pass to Young. Fades and shoots. 2 points. That one goes. Young's got 12 points here in the second half.
And you can see why this team depends on Young for a big chunk of their offensive production. This guy is a pure scorer.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Detroit leading by 10. Hamilton outside. Kicks to Dumars. For the 3. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that
one. On defense, Detroit. And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
There's 1:54 left here in the 4th quarter. Here's Hamilton. Wilkins against Hill. And again, Detroit turns it over.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks, trailing by 13. Pass to Hagan. Young up top, drives to the hoop. Here's Mutombo, pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit, he's covered by DeBusschere. Mutombo is screen on Hamilton. Young's shot is off. Pistons leading by 13. And here's Dumars outside. Pettit grabs the board. Time running out for the Hawks. Young left side. Lots of room. And it's Pettit missing.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
Now, these nights last a long time when you just go out there and you outwork your opponent. You know that that's going to pay dividends. Tonight, it's going to come in a win.
Shot's good by Wilkins.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
And so it's Detroit with the ball. 17 points was their biggest margin. The kick out to Hill. Hamilton outside. There's a screen. 5 on the clock. Detroit needs to get off a shot here. Here's Hill. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. And the Pistons lead by 14.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, boy, he keeps in attack mode.
And Young, here we go. Passes to Mutombo. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. Another three for Atlanta. 6 seconds left in the game. Now Hamilton.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
with the first possession. A look at the starting group for the Pistons. Pass to Wilkins. Jacks up a three. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Here's Hamilton. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Wilkins. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Team first. At the line for two, Dominique Wilkins.
And he drops a first. And the Hawks making a change here. Johnson's checked in. He's perfect from the line this time.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. And that one's good. Dumars.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Hill for three. The rebound by the Hawks. Here's Wilkins. And he makes it on the layup. Wilkins has got 7 points in the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Johnson. Finished off the break.
Well, Johnson continues to score against aggressive defense. Boy, he's made a living out of difficult shots.
Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. Step back on that one and let it fly.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
To the inside. Johnson with a bucket.
Well, Johnson isn't just an outside shooter. This guy is a versatile, talented scorer in the paint.
It's Hill with the drive. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. There's the drive. Here's Hamilton. And Detroit again with the bucket. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Wilkins. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. 9 points in the game.
How about the timing? Can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
There's the drive, the dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
The Hawks trailing. Here's Pettit. And it's rejected. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Pass to DeBusschere. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. A nice shot by Young.
It's amazing what Young can do out there offensively. He just reads the defense so well.
Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. Pass to Hamilton. Shot clock at 6. Connects from downtown. Hamilton's got 8 points.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Oh, he picked him clean. And here's Young. The kick out to Johnson. Fires for 3. And there's a 3-second violation. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
And here's Detroit. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. Dumars misses.
and you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Johnson. Uses the glass on the layup. He has 6.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Here's Hill. Blocked. Pass to Hamilton. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
To the right side. Here's Hamilton. 10 points for him. Plenty of space. And he hits the jump shot. There's 10 seconds left in the first quarter. It's stolen. Just 3 on the clock. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Pistons ahead, leading by 4. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Pistons?
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. The speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Setting the floor for Detroit. Here's Young. Pass to Pettit. Lots of room. Johnson on the wing. Young with it. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Dumars. 7 points in the game. Driving to the basket. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Here's Johnson. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
You have to appreciate Johnson's decision-making. He knows when to pull up, but he also knows when to slash to the cup.
Free throw dropped for Johnson. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Hamilton. And the Pistons, another 3.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Pass to Wilkins. The floater. Lanier with the rebound. The Pistons leading. Here's Hamilton. Here's DeBusschere. Outside, Hill to the paint. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it.
Yeah, it's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Young, the pass to Mutombo. And that one is hammered home.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Here's Dumars. He's got 9. Pass to Hamilton. Inside. Taken away. On the push. Here comes Atlanta. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
Detroit with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Dumars. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Dumars has got 7 now in this quarter. Hill with the double team. Back to Johnson. Pass to Wilkins. Fires the 3. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
You know, Joe Johnson has proven he will find his guys if they're open.
From deep. Hill, the pass to DeBusschere. Here's Dumars. Who poked away, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. Five on the clock. Pass to DeBusschere. Rebound Atlanta.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they've wanted to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
With the drive.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Here's Wilkins. And again, it's Atlanta.
Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. And that one's good, Dumars. Dumars has got 16 points.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
And there's the rejection. To the left side wing, to the inside. Right wing. Here's Hill, and he drives in, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 9-point game. Blocked! And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. .59 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Shakes him. Pass to Young. Clock at 6. Driving in. Here's Wilkins. Hill with the double team. Now here's Johnson, guarded closely. They set the pick. Young from long range. Rebounded by the Pistons. Lanier's got 4 rebounds in the game. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Dumars. Pass to Hamilton. Here's Lanier, and he goes in for the dunk.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Here's Dumars. So we conclude the first half. Pistons ahead, up 11. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after the break. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And Detroit has possession. Pass to DeBusschere. Out to the right wing. Hill, the pass to Lanier. Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. The 17-footer. And he nails the jumper. Dumars has got 18.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
And Detroit, let's look at who they've got. And blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that. How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Steps back. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. And that one's good, Dumars.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Here's Hamilton. He's got 15. Pulls it from 20. And that one's good, Dumars. Dumars has got 6 in the quarter.
You know, they barely needed other contributions. This lead has been built through his offense.
Wilkins, the pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Outside Young. Pass to Johnson. Here's Johnson. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
You know, Joe Johnson showing he can still light it up. This guy's so good at using the size and quick release.
Hill drives in.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
The G League is continuing to be a laboratory, if you will, for new rule changes that eventually make it to the NBA, from the coach's challenge to take foul. Possibly up next, a target score for overtime instead of a running clock. It's been a popular change in the G League, and it eliminates multiple overtime games. Brian, it could make the jump.
I like it. It's worth a shot. Thanks, Allie. Here's Lanier, following the score by Atlanta.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Left side, Young. Here's Pettit. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Team second. At the line for Atlanta, Bob Pettit.
First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Here's Dumars. Sinks the tray. Dumars has got 25 points.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
And here's Detroit. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And the three-pointer goes.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Here's Dumars, and he's got 28 now. And down it goes, 2 points. Dumars has got 14 points now in the second half.
The defense was certainly a little late in reacting to the setback.
This is the kind of pass that gets everyone excited. It's also how you build great team chemistry.
Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. 35 seconds left in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. Here's Hamilton. Tipped. On the break. Here's Johnson. The rebound by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Dumars. 30 points in the game. Sinks it from distance.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Mutombo, the pass to Pettit. He got it up. And so it's Detroit liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Here's Atlanta with the ball, down by 15. Here's Johnson. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And for the Pistons, here's Dumars, covered by Johnson. And the Pistons, another 3. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Detroit.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
What about the defensive intensity they've had in this one? Jumping passing lanes, poking the ball away, just doing a great job creating chaos.
Another 3 for Detroit.
3 points.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Pettit.
Pistons foul. Richard Hamilton. His first. Team first.
Johnson against Hill. And another shot. The kick out to Young. Here's Pettit. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course he makes good use of it.
Here's DeBusschere. We've gone about a minute and a half into this 4th quarter. Can't cash it in from the high post. Here's Johnson. Count it.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
Johnson.
And Johnson, no good on that one. Here's Hill going inside. Count it. And Detroit leads by 18.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Cuts off the pass. He shoots a 3. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
And that was a really nice sequence there. Just strong effort at both ends of the floor.
And that's exactly what you can control, right? Your desire, your hustle, your will to succeed.
Here's Johnson. Pass to Pettit. Goes back up. Detroit with a rebound. DeBusschere's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pulls it from the top of the key, and that one's good. Dumars has got 41.
Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
From the arc, Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got his 8th rebound here tonight. With the step back. 4th quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Outside, Hill. Just 5 to shoot. Into the lane.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
At the line for your Hawks, Bob Pettit. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And so he hits both. A minute 53 left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. Here's Dumars. No good from outside. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots. That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
And he knocks down the first one.
Like a lot of smaller guys, there's a real ferocity to Trae Young's game. He's willing to scrap to get what he wants.
And here are the Pistons. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. No coverage that time.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Hey, get ripped.
To the wing on the left. Here's Lanier. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
At the line for the Pistons, Bob Lanier, 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. 1:07 left in the game. Young on the attack. Here's Pettit. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
You want to take away the shooting of Young, but in the pick and roll, Trey can dish it effectively.
Here's DeBusschere. No good off the back of the rim.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
And there's the screen. Here's Dumars. They get it back. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
It's Johnson with a drive, and the layup is good off the glass.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
And the shot by DeBusschere, no good. And the Hawks with possession here. The kick out to Young. Here's Wilkins. Off the mark there with a 3. Outside, Hill. Second chance shot, and he takes it up and lays it in.
And this is exactly what he's capable of. He finds different ways to make an impact, this time on the offensive glass.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows that make the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the
So Atlanta will get the first possession. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. Joe Dumars is out there with Richard Hamilton. Then it's DeBusschere, and it's Hill, and it's Lanier in at the center position. Now, here is Young. Here's Pettit. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. Hill passes to Hamilton. Count that bucket. Hamilton's got the game going with his first points of the game for Detroit.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And here's Dumars outside. Here's Lanier. The kick out to Dumars. Pass to Hill. Takes a three. And Dumars with the basket on the assist by Hill.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
To the wing on the left. Three-pointer. Got it to go. That one good from Pettit.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And Young kicks to Wilkins. The kick out to Young. Back to Wilkins. And it's Wilkins finishing it off.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding him.
Dumars dishes to Hill. Puts up a three. Tumbo grabs the board. Dumars gone 1 of 4 so far. Here's Young. It's good.
And on the drive, Young can be so sudden. The defense barely gets a chance to react.
DeBusschere kicks to Dumars. To halt the run. That doesn't go either for Dumars.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Now here is Hamilton. The tray. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And Young, a fiery competitor, someone who enjoys getting under the skin of opposing players.
The Hawks making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. Thomas checked in for Detroit. They get it again. Mutombo passes to Young. Kicks to Wilkins. 5 to shoot. Johnson outside. Here's Pettit. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And so it's Detroit with the ball after the basket by Atlanta. Dumars dishes to Hill. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. They could use a bucket. A shot missing. Excellent D there from Wilkins. And the layup's good off the glass.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Here's Thomas. The kick out to Dumars. .116 left to play in the first. There's the dish to DeBusschere. Thomas outside. They get it back. Outside Dumars. Fires from deep. Hits the three-point bomb. Dumars got a couple of threes now in the first with the Pistons.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Got it to go. That one good from Pettit.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
And there's the pass to Dumars. Hill has the open look. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
Wilkins passes to Pettit. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Wow. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch.
The previous play is under review.
We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Hamilton's checked in for Isaiah Thomas.
And you look at Wilkins, everybody talks about the spectacular athleticism, but in some ways, I think he's just underrated as a basketball player. He just does so many things well for his team.
Now, here's Dumars. He has 6, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him. The Pistons shooting their first free throw of the game. And the free throw, no good. Stolen by Dumars. Hamilton against Wilkins. Dumars, the pass to Hamilton. Fires for 3. He doesn't hit that one. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Hawks lead by 4. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
You also have to admire how they check.
Finishing with force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
To Busher with the screen. Spins. Hamilton dishes to DeBuscher. Hill passes to Dumars. Passes it to DeBuscher. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. 6-point game. Outside Wilkins. Driving in. Rebounded by the Pistons.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Trae Young has been talking smack from a young age. He said if I was doing something nice, I wanted to let them know about it. Once he got to the NBA, Trae says, I was more of a fan of the guys I was going against. Once I got out of that mindset and started being competitive, talking a little trash, that's when everything clicked. Kevin?
David, not shy at all. Thank you.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Johnson, that's for 2. The kick out to Young. Back to Mutombo. Well, look, they battled on the glass but couldn't knock it down. Pistons trail by 6. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Dumars, the pass to DeBuscher. The shake, and it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
And here's Dumars outside. Rebound, Atlanta. Pettit's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Johnson with it. Grant Hill covering. Stolen by Dumars. with the drive, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Dumar's got 10.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Pass to Young.
Team first.
Here's Johnson. The shot from the low post is good. Johnson's got the lead up to 8 now for Atlanta.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
Here's Dumars. He takes it in, and the layup is good. Dumars got 4 points in the quarter. Stolen by Dumars. Offensive rebound. Lanier. It's deflected. Dishes it to Hamilton. Another shot. Clock at 6. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two. And how about the stingy defense there to deny that pass?
They retain possession. Johnson outside. It's Young on the wing. Kicks it out to Johnson. Over Hill, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Pistons trail by 6. They set the pick. Here's Dumars. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Pistons have shot just one free throw, missing that one earlier. And Dumars drops them both. Young with the ball. Wilkins surveying the defense. Fast break Detroit. Here's DeBusschere. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. DeBusschere's got his first basket.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Johnson, good.
And zero hesitation from Johnson. Whenever ISO Joe has a look, he's going to let it go.
Dumars kicks to DeBusschere. Back to Dumars. Hill against Johnson. DeBusschere dishes to Hamilton. From deep three-point land. Here's Lanier. The kick out to Hill. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Dumars. And oh boy, a lot of contact. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can...
The previous play is under review.
You know, personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Bennett, the pass to Mutombo. Down low. The kick out to Wilkins. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. It's Atlanta. They lead by 3. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been one outstanding game so far from Joe Dumars.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
On the court for the Pistons, we've got Richard Hamilton. DeBusschere is out there with Hill. Then there's Dumars, and it's Lanier in its center. For Atlanta, they have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4. The Hawks leading by 4. On the wing, Johnson. Captain coming off the assist from Young. Johnson's got 8 points.
And Johnson, just great touch from outside. Love how quick that release is.
And here's Dumars outside. Drills the three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Young pass to Bennett, and that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. The Hawks have only 1 missed free throw. They've had 5 attempts and made 4 of them. Into the lane. Dumars dishes to DeBusschere. The 3 from Hill. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Mutombo's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Hit it. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And now a 9-point Hawks lead.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but doesn't matter.
Out of bounds, Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now, in recent years, the league has flattened the lottery odds and created the play-in tournament to keep more teams motivated. Commissioner Adam Silver knows some teams are in a development phase, but doesn't want to see maneuvering for better draft picks. He says teams are smarter, they're creative, and they respond. We move, they move. Kevin?
Just like that. DA, thank you. And Dumars throws it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And here's Dumars outside. That doesn't go either for Dumars. Atlanta with the ball. They're on a 14-5 run here. It's stolen by Hill. A solo fast break, and it's sent back by Mutombo. Young with no one around. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Lanier, the pass to Dumars. Here's Hamilton. And a miss there on the triple. Atlanta leading by 12. Here's Wilkins. And Wilkins with the stuff.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want. The other, not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Pass to DeBusschere. Back to Dumars. Jacks up a 3. And it's Trae Young with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And the versatility Johnson offers, it can't be forgotten. I mean, this is a guy that can play 3 to 4 positions, a lights-out shooter who also has that clutch gene.
Here's Dumars. He's got 24. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. Mutombo's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. .111 left here in the third quarter. Young against Dumars. Going inside, and Dumars throws it down.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
It's stolen by Mutombo. Oh, and here we go. Wilkins has got it. The fast break chance. Richard Hamilton on the wing. Defended by Wilkins. Pistons passing it around. And Dumars gets it to go. Dumars got 12 points here in the second half.
Showing the quickness right there. Just tough to keep up with it.
The pass to Johnson. Mutombo is screen on Hill. Johnson, the pass to Mutombo. Here's Wilkins, and he banks in the layup. Wilkins has got 7 points for the quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Dominique Wilkins out there with Trae Young. Then it's Johnson, and it's Mutombo, and it's Pettit in at the 4-man position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Here's Dumars. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Young in the corner. Mutombo sets a screen. Young drives in. Good work there as it goes. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Hawks.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Pass to Pettit. Lets it go from deep. Kicks it out to Johnson. Driving inside. And then Johnson with the jam.
And we are used to seeing this from Johnson. This is how dangerous a scorer he is.
And Thomas, here we go. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Young finds Johnson. Young against Thomas. A 3-ball. Kicks it out to Johnson. The 3, down to 5 on the shot clock. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
And when Mutombo is forcing the issue, it puts defenders in a bind, which is why you have to foul him there.
And he's good on the second. And the Pistons with possession here. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. And Dumars gets it to go.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Johnson outside. Back to Wilkins. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Look at the handles. Gets through the D and then powers it home.
Such a pretty move inside. Clark, how do you stop that?
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Outside Dumars. There's the try, and the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Free throw good, Dumars. Here's Young. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. Wilkins kicks to Young. Outside Wilkins. From deep. Bennett the pass to Wilkins. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Dumars against Wilkins. And Dumars gets it to go. Dumars got 7 points here in this quarter.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Bennett the pass to Johnson. Here's the screen. Good on the three-point shot.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Wilkins passes to Bennett. Johnson surveying the floor. He kicks to Young. Back to Johnson. No one near him. Backed in, coming off the assist from Young.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Back to Thomas. Nice ball movement by Detroit. And here's Dumars outside. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot three.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
And the second free throw, good. And he makes all three. 8 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Young left side puts up a deep three. Off on that one.